Zero, Part 6. Let me see if I'm actually live first. For some reason, Part 5 and Part 6 are still processing. I'm glad whenever you get into this game. Hold on. Give me one moment, people. Be right back. Yep, there we go, and I'm back. Okay. They'll be showing me his Corvette on No Man's Sky. Yes, the explosive tanks are useful for me. I found a use for them. Since I have no way of arming myself with an RPG or grenade launcher right now, I'm using them as a small replacement if I can trap. If I set them down as a trap. Oh wait, there is some loot. Okay. I got plenty of time, but I do work later today. I know, it's in America, at least nobody works right now. But I do. I have reason to. I get paid 2 times. I'm 2-timing it for today. Which is amazing, I love that. Someone's there over there. It's on that side. I'm gonna go kill it. I gotta finish looting though. And this side. Did I get it? Shotgun silencer. That's kind of actually useful. The reason why the shotgun silencer is kind of useful is because in this game you want to be as quiet as possible. Running makes a lot of noise, so does shooting. I want an assault rifle silencer so I can put it on my assault rifle. Because velocity really doesn't do much in this game. Doesn't increase the damage, it just makes you go to the target faster. I'm hearing it get closer, so I really gotta kill it soon. I'm gonna come across it soon. I'm gonna get to kill it. And looting an entire town with no issues is probably fun. don't think anything else can do that, even if it did set off its alarm. I want them to set up a base in some area, so I can set up a base here. There it is. Way back there. I'll go take that down soon. Problem is I gotta walk to it from all the way from... I can't even walk to it from here, because this is a dangerous area to walk through. And it was laggy, really laggy last time. So I'd have to start up here. And go empty out my loot. There is an assault rifle silencer now, though. Alright. I'm gonna go finish looting this town. Jeez, that sounds so weird to say now. Because I'm looting an entire town because nobody's here to stop me. It's kind of funny in a way, but it's also like, what? If you hear someone say that out of context, it sounds so wrong. Like, out of context, I'm gonna go finish looting all of this entire town. Sounds so wrong. There's one, so 2-star pistol. I don't think there's any weapons on that side of the town, otherwise I would have probably found at least something over there. No guns in those toilets. Oh, that reminds me of something. So, me and my friends were playing, oh wow. That looks like a good, that is a good shotgun. Yeah, I got a good shotgun. Cool. Yeah, me and my friends were playing, I can't remember what it is. It's a zombie game that's kind of like this, where you're just kind of looting everything, but you have to eat in it. Eat and drink, and you can get, like, sick and stuff like that. But there was a restroom, and you could actually, like, use it as a storage box. You know, you can use the toilets as a storage box, and I'd always do that. I'd call myself the keeper of the toilet, because I always put stuff in there. Because it was so random. People didn't expect me to do it all the time. Until they're like, okay, he's just doing it every time now. Must have looted this area when I came in or something. Oh wow. People took as much as they could. Ransack this place. Where did that come from? I have an idea for those EMPs, don't worry. I always have an idea for them. Same with those explosives. These compressed air tanks can go away. I don't need them. Like, I've just got straight up uranium in my freaking box. I don't need that much ammo. I only need around like 500 for this. 400 works too. This is a pistol. That is a sidearm. I do not need that much. I'm gonna say the shotguns are pretty good, but the main problem I see with shotguns is the fact that shotguns, their ammo, it's kind of not worth as much getting. I don't know how to explain it. So, because, okay. More like there are weapons that, because these are giant robots most of the time, you don't want to go up against a tank with a shotgun, because shotguns require time to shoot. Well, yes, so do assault rifles when you need to reload, but they reload much faster. The semi-auto shotgun is kind of nice considering you can kind of just spam it. But at the same time, a pump action, you don't want to go up against a tank with. Just for sure, you actually do not. You actually don't want to do that. Now, it makes sense if it was just a bunch of repair stuff in here, not a freaking ammo box. Never mind. I'm just saying, everyone, I'm still eating my breakfast, so every now and again, if I stop moving for like a good minute or two, that means I'm eating. So give me a minute. Okay. Whew. That was my good breakfast. Okay. I'm not really looking for the weapons here because I have some pretty good weapons myself right now at this moment. But if I find them, I find them. If I don't, I don't. I'm not gonna spend an hour searching for one weapon. Or three, because there's three over here. Nope. Four, there's four. But considering there's two houses, I should be able to find them. Three houses, I haven't checked this one yet. Oh, wait, alright, that's the bike shop. There's a whole area I haven't searched yet. Well, this is a bad storage shed. Or a neglected storage shed. There was nothing in there. Underused. Man, I thought there would have been more in here. That sucks, man. Check what's up there. There's the entire civilian part of the town up here. Which, at least in America, you'll find tons of guns everywhere. Why is there flamethrower propellant in there? Or flamethrower napalm. And this table looks like it'd have like a gun on it or something. I don't know why. With how they have their chairs, it looked like it'd have like one person at the end with a gun on it. A mafia meeting or something like that. No, I can't find them. I'm not gonna look in every individual crevice to find them. I'll look around a bit more. I'm not gonna look in every place. Because they're at most a 3-star and probably things I have already. Like an AG4 or Gipst. Or it's a 2, or they're just a bunch of 2-stars and completely useless. Anyways, I need to go to that base and destroy it before it can go up a level, because I know I can take down a level 2 base, but I cannot take down a level 3 or anything. I love level 1 base. I know I could take down. I don't think I can take down a level 2. I know for a fact I can't take down level 3 with what I have. All I can do is make them really mad. Although, I guess making them mad is kind of the point in this. Because they don't really like the fact that I'm even around still. 300. Yeah, it works. Ooh, I can equip that shotgun silencer. I know, it's pretty much worthless, but come on. Give me that apocalypse look. I got lucky on that shotgun. That was a really good find. Hello, Tonaria. How you been, friend? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I like it when people are active in my chat. Anyways, I need to get to there. That's gonna take a while. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a long while. Because the closest I can get safely without probably lagging is right here. Oh no. He's getting to you. Don't worry, he gets to me every day because of the freaking weather here where I live. One of the hottest states. I'm sorry, that was... Oh, whoa, whoa, where is that lag coming from? Okay, hold on, let me just... relog real quick. I don't know what that was, but I was getting it, so I am not dealing with that. That's fine. Take your time with chatting. I'll kill that rival that's up ahead. A lot of runners right there. Might be too close to the runners, I might just avoid him. I think those are Phoenix classes considering how easily they saw me. No, they're just military. I was kind of just standing up in the middle of an area. Nope, they ain't gonna be near him, they're moving along. They're patrolling. What was that over there? What's that? Yeah. I don't need to waste any more of those. It's gonna take me a while to get there, but I'm also gonna unlock areas as I move along, and I know that there's something this way. There's a mission this way. Mission and a spawn point. Well, teleporting areas for me. And fast travel point there. It's more accurate. Get to doing that mission. It's a side mission, so it's not that important. But I'm still doing it. I have to do it. Oh, this is actually like perfect timing for me to do it anyways. Bots over there. Bots coming over there. They're just coming in. They're all on patrol too, so this is just not a good spot. They're also getting quieter. That guy is just really big. I can still hear them. But they're also kind of stupid. Welcome back. Yeah, it spawns like right out here. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to continue my little journey. Wee. Yeah, you definitely should cool down there. I'd love to get one of my PlayStation friends to join me here. The portable ones ain't great. Same with heaters, but at least the heaters, it actually keeps you a bit warm. The cold doesn't really do much for that. It's harder to keep a room cold, from what I've learned. Unless you got a full size like air conditioning unit. I guess it's under. Yeah. Those things are everywhere over here. That one's also broken it. You can hear its gears going wild. There is a no rest for the weary quest over there. Or mission, so I gotta go do that anyways. Oh, that sucks. Okay, fall back, fall back, fall back. The one. No, there's two. Oh! Okay, game, I see what you're doing. Okay. The other bodies go. There's a one. Oh, that sucks that they're not built with, scrap. This is much better for a few reasons. While yes, it may not do as much damage, it's much better for a few. Because I can augment it a lot more. I'm not gonna do the max augment on them. Like the max level until I get golden ones. Oversized magazine. I'm gonna need phosphorus at some point, so I gotta go back to the first area that I took at some point. Yeah, it's this one. What did I get rid of? Shoot, I got rid of my shotgun. Dang. Oh well, I can survive without the shotgun. No, I need as much ammo for this as possible. This gun takes up a lot. It's pretty much an assault rifle called an SMG. Now, it's pretty much an SMG that's just being named an assault rifle. I can't even put a muzzle on it. Might go take down that harvester that's over here if it's still close by. I need to keep going this way though. I'm probably gonna hit up that area right here first. No, I think it's out of here. It's probably gone. I stopped hearing it like a minute ago. It's probably too far now for me to see. Oh, it's right up there. I think. There's something walking over there. I took down its escorts, so if it is the same one, I can probably take it down. But now it's not. I can hear the escorts running around. Yes. If it's really that, I mean, that's not like the hottest. It could be. I will admit that. That's still pretty hot if you're not used to it. You know, we have a breeze, but it's usually not cool. So for us, whenever the breeze comes through, it's still slightly cooler. But yeah, we're used to more heat over here. Yeah, this was supposed to be a campground. Dang. It's a campground. It ain't really a campground anymore. Everyone talks about how it's like really hot in like Arizona and Florida, but nobody ever looks at Texas. It's like they're skipping over one of the hottest states. Frankly, because it's always been hot here. So probably people are just like, oh, it's Texas, it's normal. But people don't realize how actual hot it is. Doing small little executions as I walk. You know, it's usually pretty hot in Texas, but people don't realize that it's way hotter than other people realize. Right now, it's just the morning, so it's still kind of cool, but it's 78. And it's also, we got cloud coverage right now. And it's still 78 degrees. And this is a good day, by the way. This is with cloud coverage. What in the world was that? Oops. Definitely, like... Hold on, give me a second. So... Hmm. It can sometimes reach the hundreds. So it's not like the most common to do so, but yeah, the standard here where I live, I think is like in the 70s. And that's with cloud coverage. That's like the slightly low. Now as long as it doesn't start snowing, we're fine. It's definitely in the hundreds though, over here. Nah, that's just the city I live in. Oh, I should probably. There's collectibles. Where's the little picture at? Game. Okay. Next place, over here. Now, as I said, I'm gonna stay out of the mountains region. until further notice, because there's just a ton of apocalypse. They like spammed it over there. I am not ready to just face apocalypse class. We've dealt with cold before. Don't get me wrong. We've dealt with cold. We know how cold feels. A few years ago, it was like 2020. Yeah, 2020 time. In the year 2020 or 2021, can't exactly remember which year it was. There was a snowstorm that hit here. That was the last time it snowed. That was 5 years ago. But it was so bad, people were actually dying because power went out in most non-emergency places. So houses went out with no power and stuff like that. Hospitals were on generators, and so were certain stores. It's because the government over here where I live, because it snows so rarely, and it snows maybe like once, like there's an actual snowstorm like once every 40 years, they'd rather take the damage than get equipment to make sure that our power doesn't go out when it snows. Apparently, having it constantly looked after is more expensive. Having it looked after maybe once every few years is more expensive than paying the companies to repair it once every 40 years, leaving too many's death. I'm not going over there anytime soon. Whoa! Don't know why he's running. There's two of them. Okay. The reason why I decided to get the safe house is because if I considering those two I am so tempted to just take a pot shot at him. Should I take a pot shot at the big guys? Probably not. Would it be fun? Yes and no. Should I take a pot shot at him? I'll leave that up to you. Should I shoot it? I can get a good view, take a shot, and then just run into cover. Oh, I actually got a sniper. Oh, that is the way we deal with things here. Okay. They are not happy. Oh yeah, I also got a new skill point, so... Man, my skills are just kind of everywhere right now. Oh no. Frick you! I don't think it has a missile launcher. No, I don't think it has a missile launcher. I think it's got the machine gun and a sniper. That's a military class. I could probably kill it. But... Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I'ma just get out of here and make my way to that to do that. I'm not messing with this. 2 tanks, military class, and a boss hunter, or rival hunter, as we know them. Technically boss, in the area. And nearby, I also hear another thing. I'm not ready for that. If I were to do that, I'd have another friend on, and I'd give them a 3-star weapon for my loot chest, so that they could actually have a chance to survive over here. Especially with the rules I have it on. Oh man. And I took a shot at him. I don't think I have to. I don't know if I can augment. Because it's probably guarding it now. acidic. I'm gonna see if I can go around this mess. World of Tanks. I have work later on today. But since you're in Germany, you'd probably be going to bed by then. Right now, game. The weather actually will help you. It mutes any small noises you make. If it's like raining or something like that. I love that fact. Ooh, 1989, Sweden. And you step on like stepping on twigs will do stuff, but walking while crouching will basically mute your noise completely when it's raining. Oh, there's so many of their little bases. Where's the other base they mentioned that they got? Oh, it's way back there. Alright. Since I've made it around, I'm gonna just head straight over here. This is way too hot of an area of enemies. And I'm going straight towards the base. I need to take it out, so I'm taking it out. to sneak through this whole area. One wrong move and I'm dead. Yeah, I'm good to walk. It looks like I could take some cover over there. Alright. I'll see you later then. That one's just a fight. That's one of the ones I gotta take down. Might be any others. Might just be one. Oh, here's the construction area. I'm gonna take that down real quick. I kinda have to. Because it's only a level 1, it's an easy takedown. That's why I came here. That's why you're explosive. Oh, I forgot to say. I have enough command points. Yeah, I need 10 more if I want to claim a command point over here. Oi! Oi, okay. Okay, so I can now at least, like, get over here faster. Of course, with some risk, because it seems like some things spawn in this area that I don't like. But I can get over here faster. The only areas I haven't really been to yet are the area below this area, so these small areas back here. I can do that. I can do the first one, definitely. I can probably do this if I decide to go back to the farmlands and back to the first area. This means I need to go hunt down a single guy. Right, I need to start tracking this one. There's a side mission over there. Okay, and in this one, I can't do that one pretty much at all. I'm way too far from that. I could do it. It's just that I'd have to spend like an entire hour getting from basically here all the way to here. I don't want to get over there anyways yet. I do not have the weapons necessary to do that. Where's the door at? Oh, there it is. I'll go do the treasure hunt real quick. Besides, I need to reload on my supplies for raiding. Okay. You see what's funny is they are pretty much the exact same. They have the exact same rate of fire, they have the exact same handling, they are the... Oh wait, no, this one's actually slightly stronger. Is it? Yeah, no, the Agstead is better than Mishad. Alright, here's a new one. Ooh, 6x2. Put that on. The only thing is you can only have 4 bullets, that's fine. I'll fast travel back here and then just run all the way around. Alright, where's the bench? There it is. Vehicle station. Here to you. Here to you. I have to upgrade this guy with the acidic. Alright. I still need a rifle silencer. Oh, right, I also gotta build my weapons with mass destruction to go raid that base. Just a bunch of remote controlled dicks. $26 will do. They're just living explosives, pretty much. They're great, though. Now, I'm not going to claim these ones over here. I'm going to claim one, like, way over here, because I know there's one, like, right here. At least I'm pretty sure there's one, like, right here. Because I want one that's kind of strangely put. Or I could... No, I might take this one, considering this isn't a more risky area. Therefore, I have to build better. What does it even give me? A furnace. Yes, I need this place. I don't have a furnace. I need to make uranium or alloy, and I need to make tungsten alloy. I'm gonna definitely do it on easy mode a few times, because I am not doing this on hard mode. Okay, it's right there. I saw that come down. What did I just hear? Standard. Probably gonna let him pass first. Military. I can start the raid now. I just gotta be careful and make sure that they're not behind me or anything. I think they're gonna turn to this path though. I heard another one, I think. Yes, I am. The most dangerous one of them all, besides the Reaper, is nearby. No, they didn't turn to my path, but they are walking down. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna lead right toward that area. I know they had a stealth mode, what? How did it know I was there? Man, this game gave me exactly what I wanted. Okay, now we have the last tank that I'm actually worried about on patrol somewhere nearby. I think it's on patrol. I don't want to mess with it. base right there. So, that one we just took out. That was only a military class. That is one of the weaker classes in the entire game of those things. If that's one of the weaker classes, imagine what one of the stronger classes is like. We tried fighting a stronger class yesterday. It didn't go that well. I only got down to 57% before I just kind of gave up. Because of the lag, but also because I wasn't doing a lot to it. Should be just about ready to break. I can actually probably kill the tank with the base. Get all that sweet loot and basically have to look like you know, I actually didn't think about that. Because anything within the vicinity of the base. I've just gotta really weaken this base. Not one, to basically one-shot it. I gotta do. Pretty much wing it. Now one shot with it. Okay. Next, I need to do this. Okay. See you in a minute, Iron Condor. I need an EMP it once it gets over here so I can just kind of send a tick to blow it up. Trying to bait it over here. You know what? This is actually a good chance for me to test something. How much damage do those ticks do to a tank like that? After 4 shots, I've only gotten it down to 94. No, to 98. Actually, more than 4. I can probably fade it over by doing this. Just get in the way. Either that, or I'm probably gonna end up killing it. Ticks. That'd be a funny way for these things to die. But I've done it before. Oh, that's why you're not coming any closer. It's a rocket in your way. Oh, he hasn't moved. That did a lot of damage. Go! Ticks! I'm actually gonna finish off this base real quick. Finish getting rid of it. Now time to finish off that guy over there. Because now I'm sure he's really low. He's much lower. And this ain't even fair. Oh yeah, I do damage. I'm gonna be able to take one of these guys out. How many more hits? Not much. 60%. Man, this is cheap. Just use these to solve my problems. I'm glad you can't do this with the Reaper. Oh no. almost dead. %. If I can kill this thing, who knows what I'll get. I'm pretty sure it'll be some really good loot. It's going into combat mode. It doesn't know where I am. As I actually haven't damaged any of the components as well. I've really destroyed it. Ooh, that got me so close to the Alright, let's see what I got. Oh, I've been wanting that! Can I even put that on it? No. Dang. I'm holding on to that though. Cause that's good. That is really good. Now, I'm claiming this area here because it's such because it's in such a precarious area. Oh no, maybe not. Look how bad this is. Nah. So that's the military one, right? Oh no, that's a Phoenix. I'm going back into here. No! Wait, no, not that one. Okay, okay, game. That's funny. That's very funny. Okay, I don't know why there's so much of that. I'm only grabbing 100. Oh. Let me see if that works. I need 600 of this, considering that's what I had left. That'll work. And then I had a good amount of these. I don't know exactly the amount, but I'm just gonna put it like 300. I think I had more. I know I had the assault rifle silencer. I had a purple iron condom on that. I had a good rifle scope, like a level 2, right? Yeah, there you go. No, 6x12. That. I had a bunch of ticks. You know, I'm just grabbing all these. I'm gonna use those again. Dinox. Anyways. Yeah, no, that's pretty much all I had of those. That. Yeah, I have like no medkits in my actual storage box. So I don't really ever have a chance to put them up or build more. I gotta re-equip stuff. Oh, it already does come with it. I was using the infrared on this. Hold up a second. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if that Phoenix class is still there. It is. No, the Phoenix class is gone, it's just a military class. It's starting to spark. That thing is barely standing at this point. Look at how much it's sparking. It is on fire. Especially go with another infrared. There's a mission up here somewhere.
Hey Olaf, it's Johan. I just got back to Kasselberg now. I should leave for a couple of days. But I just missed the kids' bedtime. Again, as Matilda would say. Look, I need to tell you something weird that happened today. Did you see the news? We should... You know what? I'll just come down. I could use a nightcap. I'll be down in 5.
Poor guy barely gets to see his family, and then this happens. There's pretty much anything here. There's a... There's the Phoenix class. Yes! 55. No, 15. Alright. So. I could go with health. Or stealth. Because I'm usually just sneaking around. But I also could go with salvager. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go with spotting intel first. You know, that'll come in handy later. I'm gonna go with salvage. I want some salvage components. Because next I want to get mechanic. I'm going to explore a bit. There's this area down here. I don't ever think I went. No, I think I did. Yeah, I did. There's a mission down here I'm gonna get to. So I need to fast travel to here. Alright, track that. There's two. I mean, if I'm making that run, I gotta make it fast. They're heading this way. Oh, no, they just kept coming this way. That's pretty good. I'll put that away from my friends in case one of them is going. It'll probably take some convincing, but I can definitely get one of my friends to join. after this, after I finish up all the missions I can find here and stuff like that, I'm going to go to the forest region. I am not going to Heimfall Island yet. Do not worry. Rules of me going to there require me to do as many missions as I can find.
This is Broken Wilhelm 42 from Övervik. Call from Helena Jakobsson entering your airspace. Please respond. Over. Fort Torsberga, this is a warning to disengage artillery battery 3 and cease hostile actions immediately. Over. Fort Torsberga, I have express orders to neutralize your artillery if you do not comply. Do you copy? Over. What? Damn it, Torsberga, stand down! Stand down! Taking evasion! Wilhelm 42 hit! Repeat, Wilhelm 42 going down in the vicinity of Angsness. Eject!
Well, I got a point here I can just teleport to. So I'm going all the way over here right now. Not hearing anything so far, so I think they might have moved on by now. No, they have not. Ow. I was like, oh, did it impale one? No, it didn't. There's no more in this direction, but there's definitely some over here. Spiking the guns. Since this fort has 4 weapons, I'm gonna look around just a bit to see if I can get a gun or something like that. It's probably better than the ones I got. You see, what annoys me is the fact that like I understand early on like the bunkers and stuff like that have like only like 1 stars and stuff like that to keep us from getting like overpowered. But it kind of annoys me seeing that there are like I'd at least believe to see at nearly any or all military installations that there would be a um there'd be way better weapons than what we usually seem to get. Provide scope. I'm adjusting here. Maybe I think they might be inside of that room. But looks like I'm gonna have to do a mission to get in there. Parkour. Parkour, watch as I just fall in. Hold on, is it a submachine? It says it's an assault rifle. But it's clearly not. Like, I can't just put on the assault rifle with silencers and stuff. Like, it's not one of those kinds of assault rifles that could be like that modular. I need a key. The armed forces. Forbidden to enter this area. Take photographs. Blah blah blah. Almost military stuff. Alright. Now I'm getting somewhere. I'll store that away for them as well.
Torsberga. Torsberga over. This is HMS Visborg. 10 nautical miles southeast of Hisinganäset. We are receiving incoming fire from your gun. Please advise. Hold your
HMS. Yeah, no, that's Britain. That's the British. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's more like what you'd actually find in an actual military base. The higher star stuff. They aren't weak. These guys clean their weapons on a constant basis. I need to go to. killed like 8 ticks. Main missions in this area are now complete. What's this? Is there a back entrance? Yes. Think. Maybe so. Time to track and go there. This led to nowhere. Oh wait, it goes higher. I think this was a back entrance. It was. Well, I'm not going out any other way. I'm going back out this way. Because I just fought a bunch. And I'm not going back that way. Because that's a bad way to go. There's a tank right there, pretty much. actually more of a back exit, but yeah. Neat. Now I know. It's gonna rain! So this is what I was hearing. I think we need to come back to it later. But their artillery cannon is now down. As y'all can see, I'm getting somewhere. I'm definitely getting somewhere. Oh, that's good. Okay. As soon as I get mechanic level 1, I'm gonna start going down the combat tree, like reload speed, uh, run gun, and then armor. Armor damage. Like, I need to get a lot of stuff. I need to catch up with my skills. getting those ready for friends in case. I'm thinking of getting this game for a friend or two. Just so I can have a friend in this game. So it gets lonely. It's a good game. It's not as fun without friends. Like Subnautica. Like, it's a fun game, but when Subnautica 2 was announced as, oh, it's gonna be multiplayer, everyone's like, oh! I'm getting Subnautica 2. I do not care what people rate it. I am getting it because I have been a fan of the Subnautica series for a while. I streamed a bit of Subnautica. I never finished it for y'all. I know the ending. I've done it before. I just didn't really care to finish it. Especially at that time when every time I'd try to load into something would glitch. I can deal with that later. The hunters are pretty bad in apocalypse classes as well. That gun of theirs, that's not a gun. That is not a gun. at all. It is something you yourself would rather not mess with. That's why I immediately took out that gun. And then there's that. Got inside. Runners too? I figured out why there's so many. Okay. Okay then. But I think I now know why there were so many. Yeah, that's an apocalypse class. I think the apocalypse class were like the final variant of them. That was the apocalypse class is pretty much supposed to be the last resort guys besides the Reaper. Ha! Push off the couch cushions. I'm killing this thing. I know it's a risk. I don't know how they do that. Okay, yeah, we're glitched. One, two. Relog. That's what happens if you're playing in a server for long enough. That'll happen. That's just kind of normal, I guess. See, it wasted it still. Pretty much what's happening is it's deploying them, but it's not actually putting them down. And more ticks. No, I prefer the silencer. It keeps not letting me deploy things, and I'm just gonna say, frick it and get off. I can always do this another day, because this has been going for almost 4 hours now. apocalypse. It's still here. That means that this is a spawn point for it. You know, something that actually kind of annoys me that I see in so many horror games is whenever a player is playing with as a flashlight, and instead of, you know, turning it off to read something in a dimly lit area, like it's not dark enough to where it'll hide everything, but you can read it pretty well, and they just refuse to turn it off, as if that flashlight is going to save their life. They can see in a pretty good area at that moment, and they just refuse to turn it off. Like, there is an option to turn it off. Turn it off so you can read properly. Like, I can't read it. Hold on, give me a sec. And they just try to find a way to look around it, and they don't even realize that all they gotta do is turn off their flashlight. Because the room may be dimly lit, but it's lit enough to where you can see it. Well, these guys don't have a restroom. Imagine having to go to your neighbors to be like, hey, can I use your restroom? I need to use the restroom. That's probably why this one's door is wide open. Oh, the neighborhood restroom caddy. Even in Ark, I had a restroom in my builds. Doesn't do anything, but it's still useful to do. Actually, no, that was a lie. The restroom in Ark actually does do something. I think I was in this house. This is the no restroom, right? Yeah, it's the no restroom. Yeah, imagine having to go to your neighbors just to use the restroom. I think we had to at some point do something like that, considering our water was shut off, or there was like for like a day or two. But yeah, we were still going to school, so me and my brother really didn't have to. There's something that I've noticed a lot of people forget to do as well in this game, and that's turn off their flashlight as well. And they miss a lot of important details that they could be actually reading or something. Oh, so that's where that strange noise in the room was coming from. My cat Slick was just high up on my freaking dresser. Just on the top of it right now. I was like, I keep on hearing this weird sound, and I look at the door, I don't see anything. I look around the entirety of the room, I don't see anything. And then I finally decided, after I heard it again, to actually look up this time. I just see a cat tiredly judging me. He's just looking down at me, judging. He's like, what is this human doing? You're like, what is he even talking about? Who is he talking to? Alright, I need to re-equip that. See, that's why you sometimes should close the doors in this game. And it's actually really annoying whenever whenever it's like a small room like this in these games. That was a good amount of loot though. This has to be like the mayor's house or something in this little town. The HOA leader. This looks like an HOA leader's house. I'm sorry. Just the perfect stuff. And here's the dock. Definitely for those little canoes they have. Those are my favorite little canoes. I'm pretty sure. I think. It's gonna spot me. Oh, the harvesters moved along. Yeah, let's not get their attention. There's a finished class harvester ahead of them too. You know, I know I can take on like a whole army of these guys if I'm fully outfitted. But guys, I'm only level 15 right now, almost 16. I cannot take on these guys at all. I don't get any other attention. There's something. I need to go back this way a bit further. The reason why I'm using the binocs with the thermal vision instead of like the tech view is because it actually allows you to see where they are. Look at that. You can see their outlines. Hey, yeah, it's not object penetration. I think all object penetration vision is like if there's something very small in front of you, it does something. That's it though. You know, these dogs remind me of a show called War of the Worlds. It's taking place, I think, in the I don't know where, but it looks like the UK. Not the movie, not the UK movie. That was trash. That was awful. I'm a big fan of War of the Worlds. I searched up War of the Worlds. I decided to go look into shows that were around. I found that, and I'm like, this isn't that bad, but I'm definitely confused on what's going on here. I thought it was over by. Yeah, there's the ruins control point. I definitely gotta have a control point at some point. Like I said, though, this one's too close. The reason I'm not going with this one is considering we have a spawn right here. And the reason why I'm not going with this one is because this isn't that far off from a spawn, but also it's kind of out of the way. I don't really have a reason to go there anymore, other than to defeat that. My threat level is 8, so yeah, I'm gonna have a lot more. And if we go look over here, my threat level is 5. It resets, I think, every time you get a rival. Or every time you defeat a rival. I think it goes down, actually. If I were to go back to the Archipelago region, I could probably defeat everything there. Because everything's mostly prototypes or military. We got maybe 1 or 2 Phoenix. Maybe 3 Phoenix classes over there. And part of those are story missions. The Archipelago region is also the most glitchy. With respawning bots and stuff like that. I'll go down here soon. Let's go get this place over here. Also gonna go check by the water. There's something down there at the water too. Are there any more areas for me to go get? Doesn't appear to be so in this region. And so far, no new missions, so I might just leave this region. zone. And this would actually be a great hideout. We want a safe point. The bots don't probably want to come here. Oh, there's not even a place for us to put a bike or anything like that. Let's just put a bike or something like that, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Phoenix class. Hunter. There. Never mind. Okay. I'm going to go back over here. And then just kind of follow the shoreline. I'm gonna put this up and this up. As well as that. Remember, I have those in there. I gotta remember that. So I don't gotta go scavenge for one. They hit it with a table. I think they might have smacked it with a table. Cool, one more mission here. I need to do as many missions as possible. I didn't say I have to complete them all. Just as many as pretty much I can find. Now, how I know I did all the missions in my world? Because the game says so. Because I couldn't find any more to do.
This is Sergeant Johan Anderson, 3rd Platoon. We located the enemy reinforcements at the small battalion arena. Almost half the goddamn platoon is gone. We managed to lure the machines inside a storage facility for now. But we can't tell how long that will hold them, over.
I think I already did that mission. Or it was just a log I was supposed to listen to. I can't find any more over here. Okay. What can I get now? Right, I need to get mechanic. Next I'm going to be going for reload speed, run and gun. I'm going to be kind of skipping through these, so I'm only going to go with level 1, and then I'm going to try to get the armor one. Because that's going to be really helpful. I'm so glad they have now unlimited skill points. It just turns into like 5 levels after you reach a certain point. Okay. So, this whole area is technically officially done. As done as I can get it done. Because I can't find either I can't find the other missions, or there are no other missions that I can do at this moment. I might need to go do more warboard stuff. These guys left the area! I forgot they can do that every now and again. They're all hunters, which kind of sucks. So I hate hunters, I hate fighting them. Hunters are just annoying. And then there's also the fact that they're so easy to kill, and you don't get a lot from them even if you do kill them. Yeah, now with the mechanic trait, I should be able to get a few extra things. But yeah, I need to go with the combat stuff on this side so I can get more armor. because that's going to be a pain if I don't get it, even if I have a good amount of health. So, next, I'm going to go to the forest region, get my first spawn point there, and then head off probably for the rest of the time to go do some other things, because I have been streaming for over 4 hours, 4.5, almost 5 if I don't do this in time. You know, that's way over here. No way I could do that. I will probably start on the not alone mission. I'll do that once I get to level 20 though. So once I reach level 20, I'll start doing that. I'll start doing higher level stuff. Right now I'm not ready to do that yet. But I'll do parts of it so I can be prepped to do it. What I'm doing is I'm trying to just spread chaos around before I decide to take something. I know there's I might go actually after this one. Sounds like the best place. It's actually got a good amount of cover and stuff. But it's also not like too non-flat area. I hear some guys flying around. Okay. I know that there's a lot more Apocalypse class over here. The reason why I'm not staying in this region though is so that I can actually. The reason why I'm not doing it in this region though is for a few reasons. One, the loot here isn't actually that good. I know the Farmlands region is huge, but the loot is like weak. Now I could have probably actually done the forest region first and gotten that over with, But the reason why I didn't do the forest region first was so that I could actually get some extra loot, because the South Coast region is actually slightly harder than the forest region. I know. I said that this was just a harder archipelago region. Yes, it is a much harder archipelago region. But this region, the only area it actually really gets tough in is like when you reach like this area, and but then you just go into the North Coast. It's right before the North Coast region. So either way, you're about to run into worse than what you already had to deal with. You can keep going up that region. This is also one of the smallest regions. I think it's actually slightly... No, wait. It's gotta be the marshland. No. Yeah, it's the marshlands, actually. That is the smallest region. Now, I'm actually gonna say this, something interesting. Fun fact, the Soviet robots in this game are actually worse designed than the ones that we are fighting right now. They're actually way like they're not as good. The Soviet robots in this game are not that good. Like, don't get me wrong, they're good, but compared to what we're having to fight here, these ones are more all-terrain. The ones that they have, yeah, they have a flying one, but that's the best one they got. The bridge troll. You know, that one's the best one they actually do have. Martin Bunker. Where even is it again? That's way out there. You know, like right around here is where stuff starts to go to bad. But that's right before you hit the North Coast region anyway, so as long as I avoid that area, I should be fine for a little while. Cause like, this is, considering the more terrain, the more hostile the terrain, the less likely you are to see a robot. Except for maybe hunters and runners. And hunters, they actually have more trouble going through tougher terrain. Runners, though, they'll probably run into runners still. Now, I'm wondering if I should go to one of the strangest, or if I should go straight to here. I'll go right here. Once I get to this area, Saltholmen. And Saltholmen is all the way right here. How small is this? How small is Osterton? Yeah, no, this invasion isn't just affecting this world, this area. It is affecting more, but this is like where it started. So this is where Phoenix is. This is probably where the Apocalypse classes are. Probably the only area the Apocalypse classes actually exist in. The Phoenix classes are probably are probably the frontliners. No, like the commanders of the groups. And then we've got the We've got the Phoenix's front line. I don't want to travel through there. I have been through this area before. To know that there's like a tank that'll walk through this area every now and again. Oh man, but I have to. I have to loot. I have to be Gremlin. I'm so glad I upgraded my carry capacity. After I get to safe, there's nothing in this barn. What's even all over here? There are 2 weapons. I think I was actually here on stream once in this area on one of my older streams a few years ago. I think I was actually in this area on one of them, trying to like pass through, and there was like a freaking apocalypse level tank walking through the area. And I was just trying to stay low the whole time. It's like, I'm not messing with that. I think if it did exist here, it probably walked through the area already, and now it's not patrolling this area anymore. It was either Apocalypse or Phoenix. But I think I was playing as my high level character, just like messing around. My main character the first time coming through this area, because I didn't realize how dangerous this region actually is. Like this region, it's actually slightly easier, but also slightly harder than the archipelago region. You'll run into, like, early on, you'll run into a lot of towns, and there's so much loot. Oh, the loot would make you drool in the towns here. Because the towns are your... This is the town. It is so much bigger. That is the biggest town in the game, besides this one way back here. And I think Saltolman. And Saltolman isn't that big. It's a nice town. But this is a way bigger town. I'm pretty sure that this is like all it could be though at this day and age. Today, this town would probably have spread across this entire area, becoming a city. A small city. I honestly like little towns like this though. I find them neat. I like small kind of backwater towns. Like, they're not like bad towns to be in. I mean the backwater towns as in they just don't really have many people going to them. Like the stuff you'd see... Fake door. Like the stuff you'd see in like the early days of Supernatural. Because in the early days of Supernatural, I guess it's like a 2-star, yeah. Because in the early days of Supernatural, you will see them in like these small little rural towns. Not much going around. Just Just some people trying to live their life peacefully. And then they come around and prove that there's something there, and they save the town. You even notice the people there hate them now. Good show. Really good show. Now, something that did annoy me in the show is why didn't they prove to the government that these things exist? I'm sure the government would have actually hired them to actually make a team of the government sanctioned hunters for like the freaking FBI. They would have never gotten in trouble with the law again, unless if they needed to kill someone, which then they'd probably just need to fill out a bit of paperwork for that. And these guys had their own little home band and everything. Maybe I should join. Hold on. I'm a join them. Hold on. Let me just get it, Sam. Get it. Oh, hi, Slick. You done being in here? He just comes in here to either get pets, food, or sleep. Slick is one of those cats that's like, hey, I'm in your room just to sleep and get away from the others. He doesn't get bothered in my room by anything, considering I'm usually too busy to pet him on this. Plus, also, he likes to go into a spot that makes him hard for me to pet anyways. Yeah, no. I guarantee you if they brought like a vampire head, showed the teeth, and then brought like other things to show like the fairies and stuff like that, that would have just proven that these things exist. Showing every record of these things existing in history. Bringing in a burnt Wendigo body, people would be like, this body's over 100 years old. What in the world? This guy's over 100. Over 200. Who knows? Probably 200. Probably 300. He's like, dude, this is the government would immediately pay them to take care of these things. And they could explain everything. And then all hunters all over the world, while yes, eventually people would find out that hunters exist, by then they wouldn't be as much of a threat because the freaking military would send people to do the job. When they got arrested many times, they've been arrested many times, and killed in the eyes of the law many times. The people respected their wishes and didn't go and explain what happened. But the thing is, if they didn't expect their wishes, Sam and Dean, first off, might not have died as much. While yes, a bunch of random people that were in the military would die, they were already dying from unknown causes caused by the creatures. They'd save more lives if they had told the government. Well, yes, at first it'd be very suspicious if they go to like a senator and be like, here's all of our evidence. Especially since they have a huge bounty pretty much in that universe. They just gotta be like, hey, we will turn ourselves in if y'all hear us out. And boom, done. They win. Any more monsters, any more demons get sent straight to hell. Everything gets fixed. Everything works out in the end as they wanted. They could probably actually retire alive. Both of them. We wouldn't have had to have that sad ending. Because there'd be multiple hunters with them, and not just them. And also, it wouldn't be illegal. So therefore, anytime they were arrested, oh, well, no, y'all are fine. They'd be let go. So many different plot holes there that they could have fixed with just being like, hey, to the government, showing all the evidence, bringing up other hunters, explaining what's happening, showing everything they need to show, explaining everything they need to explain. The gates of hell would have been closed. Actually, would have never probably been opened in the first place. I respect the run, though. It was definitely a good show. It kept me thinking, and it kept me on my toes, but come on, man. Lilith would have been located nearly immediately and just eviscerated. Every time she tried to find a home, the military would be there waiting for her. Demons would be killed would be sent back to hell on the spot. They'd put those weird marks on their body so they can't get turned or anything like that. I mean, so they can't get taken in. And if the actual apocalypse did happen, they could be like, okay, everyone, this is what the apocalypse is. This is how it happens. We are going to actually be fixing this. Do not worry. The apocalypse is not as y'all think, but it also is. Religion, like if they actually proved that religion existed in that world, that would be also way better. It's kind of funny. No, I got all three, and I haven't even killed a single bot over here. I'm gonna go to that safe house because I am no longer pretty much able to carry a lot of loot. I'll be back. There's a ton more looting I need to do in this little town. Yeah, I like little towns like this. The actual mayor actually means something. Instead of being a police, you're a sheriff. You'll really never find towns anymore. You'll mostly just find a bunch of big cities. You'll find towns when you start leaving the cities. Like going out into the outback country area, you'll start running into smaller towns. But they're still pretty big towns. And they're almost a city size. I want to see other things. I remember where I am now. Doesn't appear to be anything ahead of me. But I know there's stuff over there that I do not want to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna untrack and make my way. Go ahead and sign off up here. Oh yeah, I'm about to make it 5 hours. I was looting for a lot longer than I thought I would be. Okay, let's go ahead and empty everything before I get off. And scrap everything I'm not going to use. Anyways, Sam Winchester, as best I could make him, once more is being staring at us with daggers. Hold on. Alright. So everyone, I'm gonna sign off here. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. First almost 5 hour long broadcast in a long time.